Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to my channel. For those who don't know me, my name is Keikami, and today we have a little bit of a special episode here. We had just finished our the Stormblood expansion and all the post-Stormblood quests, and so today I figured we would check out, or we would do our Hildibrand adventures for the Stormblood, and so, or for that expansion, I should say. As you know, after each of our expansions, we do kind of tend to take a little bit of a break to do these Hildibrand adventures because I love these quests. They are so lighthearted, so fun, and I'm expecting this to be more of the same. So, with that, let's get started. I hope you guys enjoy these as much as I do. I think these are so much fun. Such a fun quest line. And I love that there's a new adventure after each expansion that becomes available, and that at least Square and the folks over there have Square Enix have managed to continue this storyline, as well as like the main quests and the main story as well. So, anyways, I am babbling on. Let's go ahead, head over to Keikami, and let's see what we got. Let's see if we can find this. I have an idea of where this quest is. I believe it is this little Lalafell over here. Over on the right. And we gotta figure out how to get all of these, what are they? Sightseeing logs. We have to finish the sightseeing log too. My gosh. We got so many things we gotta do. So many things that we have just kind of ignored just because that way we can get through the story, right? But that's okay. This is the one thing I will not ignore just because they are so much fun. Do we want to play the Bard? That's the big question. We could play something else. Anything else? No, I'm kidding. Machinist Dancer. Dancer's kind of low. Let's start on the Bard. We'll see where we end up. Oops, decline. I'm not going to do that just yet. I wanted to at least have a little bit of food. Let's get a quick food thing going. All right, let's talk to the conspicuously inconspicuous man. That sounds like Hildibrand, right? And that's Nashu right there. So, Nashu goes east. Are we ready? I'm excited. Yon Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're a Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? That's us. You can count on us. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I got a job for you, if you're interested. So, there's this Makote girl, this incredibly beautiful, wonderful girl, in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. Does Nashu have an admirer? But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyways, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Okay. Bye. Oh, Nashu, do you have an admirer? I'm assuming it's going to be Nashu. Where are you? Probably upstairs. My bet is she is upstairs. Ah. I'm so excited to be starting these. This actually might be a longer episode than usual just because we have so much, you know, we're going to try to get through all of these quests today. In one go, so yeah. It is Nashu! And uh-oh, she's talking to Gyoto. That's not good. Not this guy. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, and I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. Oh? You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyoto, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last skill on fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Core, if it isn't Keikami, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Namazu, he's like, or Gasho, he's like, oh, no. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time. And I immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? It's true. It's very, very true. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but you wouldn't know it. Gyoza, the talking Numa Numa here, says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. Yes, it is. Kyoto, you're in trouble. Ah! Yep, you. I say there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Okay. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Yeah. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. It's a catfish. Oh, she looks defeated. Poor girl. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Ooh, this is an interesting choice. Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like as not, keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector's sense and searching for a case? How about stuck in the ground? He's probably stuck in the ground. Most likely, huh? Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully he won't need Lord Gombert's help to pull him out again. Right? Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. We're looking for trouble. That's so funny. All right, Nashu, where are we going? We're questioning the residents of Kugane. All right, let's question them for a case. Do we have a case? We have no case. Oh, up? Oh, no, this way and up. Okay. I'm following. Let's zoom out a little bit. Houston. Houston, do you know anything? What do you got? Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Oh? Master Akibono's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you can be assured that the Sekisei Gumi will track down the thief in due time. Okay. So we got thieves. What else can we find? We gotta clean up some of these quests. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's our inconspicuous man. Let's see what he has to say. Oh. Oh? Hello? Why is he stalking Nashu? That's so weird. All right, you got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Huh? Yeah. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought thought you looked familiar. Whew, whew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Seki Seguma don't mess about. All cup first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Why don't you just talk to her? So it's not just big crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents, the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. That's the one. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyways, there I was, walking Uldah's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... buddy. Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad, or call me a coward, or refusing to speak with her. For refusing to speak to her. But they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know better than she knows herself. Oh no, he's a stalker. Now she's got a stalker. Yeah. Perhaps when time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Oh? Yeah. That's kind of how we feel. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Gosh, you. Find anything? Let's talk to her real quick. I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shiny folk up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl. Hey, Amaji. You know anything? Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kugani, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But, since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that the wealthiest among us, and how they've been being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Perhaps. Alright. Let's find Nashu. Let's go back and tell her what we found. Do we tell her that she has a stalker? That's the real question. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A couple things. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kagane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Ooh, which one do we tell her? Let's tell her about the stalker. You got a creepy little guy who's been following you. 'Cause, you know, friends. Eh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Oh. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Apparently she doesn't think so. I guess we're going with the thief. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Keikami. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. Okay. We need that sigh again, right? We really need that sigh. Where is this guy? He's got to be around here somewhere. Where's our little stalker? Nashu? He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. He does. That fiend! That despicable rapscallion! The nerve of him to make mock of us! My thanks to you, Master Akibono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akibono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Okay, let's go ask him. Ah! Uh-oh, you okay? Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of them... You aren't one of them samurai, are you? Kind of. Shiguri, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Bye. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shiguri to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Okay. Greetings and salutations, Master Akibono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Keikami, who also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the West. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very moment, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message. Oh? You have just been robbed by a Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I, too, have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Seke Segumi seem to be at a loss, will you be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property? I wish you well in your investigation. Woohoo! All right. All right, Nashu, what do you think? All we got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector assistant sense. Anyways, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Let's do it. Nashimakaro is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand, is that the greenhouse? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. I love it. Oh? She's checking the bombs. Oh no, she's setting up a thing. Core, it's been too long. I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these darlings to good use next time. Yay! Oh, bugger. Good thing I got plenty more stashed away. Oh no. Oh no. No. I love it. We need all the screenshots, right? Those are always so entertaining. All right, Nashu, what do we got? You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu. That's true. Life imitates art, imitates life. Let's do it. Well, 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 if it isn't Keikami, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So, I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow. The one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Too bad. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Yeah, looking good. Great job, Nashu. Oh, do we criticize her art? I don't see how this helps us, honestly. We'll be good, right? Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back for the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogani Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Okay. We're going to the tea house. This way. Okay. We got Byakudan. Byakudan, what do you know? Anything good? Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize the tea house. Or, the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Oh, on the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I could forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. I feel ya. I think it's important. Upstairs? Upstairs. What do we have? Outside? Hello? Anyone here? Definitely not there. I'm not jumping. Oh, here we go. Uraki. Uraki? Or Uraki. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Injun. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience, but on which to draw. So, I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, a Seke Segumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He even has been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not do me the favor with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Okay. Down we go. Where's the third? Third one is out this direction, it looks like. So we'll head this way. Where are we headed? Is it the bathhouse? Bathhouse I thought was more to the west. Well, I guess. No, now we're over by the samurai camp. Oh, here we go. The preening pundit. I say, the Kugani wolf burglar, must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air. Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I, too, fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Gah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkanto. Tenkanto? Konto. Alright, let's find Nashu. Let's tell her what we found. Nashu, you wouldn't believe it. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Oh, we got sundry. Oh, I know where we are. Alright. We're roaming all around Kugane today. It is pretty, though. Nashu! You wouldn't believe what we found. Where's your stalker? I feel like we should be watching for your stalker, right? Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? You wouldn't believe it. So, he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. True. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. No. Nope. Ah! Is he running into people again? Uh-oh. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I didn't mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Yep. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something it was? Shigure. Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. You might have that habit. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do, but I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Ooh. Sounds good to us, right? Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Keikami here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. What? Yeah, what? Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Yay! Ah, crap. Just calm down. Like, no. We're in trouble. Let's go to this auction. No, this way? it's this guy. It's the sword guy. Let me get a sip of coffee real quick. All right, you ready? Shigure. We know this guy. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving at any moment now. Okay. I remember you. Master Aikibono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. Oh, okay. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. All right. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yanji. Oh? A fiend? Oh, is it a queer Kirin? It is. Is that Jijiruru? Poor guy. Aye, this is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Oh. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? Oh no. 600. 700. 800,000 koban. Wow. 800,000 koban, going once, going twice. Sold to Master Aikibono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. The poor guy. That's not right. He's not really going to eat him, is he? Yep. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea. To be precise, okay. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Uh-oh. It's a oh no. We know what this is. Yay! Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there's our screenshot. That's gonna be our picture. We need a thumbnail. I think we got it. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Really? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say, do you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics. In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. She got a bomb? Bombs! Whee! Stay your bomb-filed hand, my lady. I beg you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. She looks so sad. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. Poor Nashu. How readily she resorts to violence, this one. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. You have no idea. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's the genuine article, in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Perhaps. Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perspective of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automation. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Gosh. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 500,000? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. She does not look happy. Who is that guy? Once more, Master Ikebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean gentleman? We gotta do something, Keikami. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector. Good riddance. No, 900,000 koban. We need the inspector. Ha 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 ha. There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 koban. Oh no. And a bomb. It's a little bomb. It's a smoke bomb. What's the meaning of this? Is someone stealing the inspector? Someone stole the inspector. By the Kami, the Eorzean gentleman has vanished. Uh-oh. It's been kidnapped. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. All right. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kieran, and we can't have that. Save the Kieran. My gosh. I feel like we need to save this poor Kieran. I feel bad for the poor little guy. Alright, let's go after this. As much as I want to go yell at him. Alright. To the pier. We go this way or do we go down? Let's go down. Let's go this route. Nah, actually, we want the boat. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Being indecisive. Is it down there? It is. That's okay. We'll just do it this way. When in doubt, we'll just fall. Shiguri. Nashu. I still can't believe Inspector Hildibrand was stolen. That's got to be a first. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Yeah, of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perhaps referring to the Eorzean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you two to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. Oh. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. So that thing the lupin stole was a statue? And people were willing to pay hundreds of thousands of koban for it? I say some people have more money than they have good sense. Agreed. Alright. Accompany Shiguri to the Ruby Sea. Oh, I guess we're just going straight to Authored. Oh, I guess we're going straight over there. Is there an easy way? I mean, okay, we're gonna go to... I guess we're going to Tamizu and flying. Ooh, this may not work. We're gonna try to make this work. Yeah, we're down here. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's see. There's an exit right there. Or we can take the Yole. I think we can go straight up, can't we? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have a swimming bird. Don't ask me how this works, but it is. It's gonna work. Promise. Upsy daisies. Come on. There we go. Straight up. Alright. We got it. Piece of cake, right? Quaff and the Raven. Forevermore. I love it. Love the names. We get there? Might be getting there. I think we want to go over here to this little thing. I think that's where we're headed. I wish there was an easier way. Oh no, we're actually going to this one. Okay. We're not going to the little island. No problem. If there was an easier way, let me know. I didn't think I don't know if a boat would have taken us here or not. I guess we could have talked to the captain. We could have tried. Oh well. This works. We can fly. We're good. Hayama? Nashu. That there tower just keeps going and going and going. I know, doesn't it? Goes forever. We have to do that one of these days. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic travel. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably receives no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. Okay. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has a reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Life imitates art. No idea. Alright, let's see. Shigure is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. True? Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. All right, let us be off. Let's talk to the Confederate, or to the, the Confederacy. No? No? Yes, there we go. Ihaki? Hi, Ihaki. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in a skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing. That is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow that man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. Shigure? You wouldn't believe it. A dead man in a boat for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Don't you see, he mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Cor, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Let's do it. All right, I guess we're going to Becco. Oh, there it goes. I guess we're going this way? Looks like we're going this direction. Is this the Isle of Becco? Is it someone trying to sell things to the Kojin? Hello. Let's see what we get. No, I thought that was a string going across the way the light was. Oh, here we go. Destination. Destination unknown. Maybe we'll actually get to find something. But I have a feeling we're just looking. Yep, we're just looking. Surveying the area. Oh? Maybe not. Hark! Over there! A wolf! Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Ha! Aha! We got him now! Okay. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Oh. Coming for Fen, this is no wolf burglar. This is a dead man who yet moves, a restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. A zombie? A zombie wolf? Do we have a zombie wolf? No. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life, more purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, even in even further reaches, I find myself united with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myrid skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyways, having failed my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a harpless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me. Sweet zombie brains. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features, and so it has. But enough talk, Master Zombiebrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. Good job. It's a good thing to do. You poor soul. You have no idea what you're getting into. Oh dear. Search the Isle of Becco. Alright, let's do it. Let's find him. Don't think he's down. I think we gotta go up top here. Yep. Let's see, what do we got? Nashu? I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you? I don't know. Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly? You wouldn't believe it. Yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we'll bring that bastard to justice. That's all he cares about. You gotta love it. Did we find him? Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Gah! So they finally caught up to me. Mm-hmm. Core! He looks exactly like my sketch. Oh dear. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bafuku will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you! The inspector is still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Dongo style! Yay! Dongo style! Go, go, go! Oh yeah! Snapped him out of it. Bombs! Now shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me. Are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, there's one on either side. Who do we save? Are we gonna have to make a choice? Help! Keikami! Nashu! Anyone! Oh no. Let's go save the inspector. I know! Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamon, so this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead. Aww. Aww. Head first, feet in the air. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Oh? Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. You got us. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. No. Gah, the nerve of that villain, right? Oh, how do you get out? I say, Keikami, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. I said to save you. What the heck? Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorzean gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yep. Good sir, by your garb, I gather you are a samurai. I am then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? You are. Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Yes. Yay! But ho, what is this? What is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. Away, I must away, for honor and justice, and a hard-boiled egg. All right. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be of his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. We will. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Let's do it. Off we go. Inspector Hildy's back. Oh, we're going down back here. Okay. We're on the beach. It's a Kieran. I hope you somehow avoided getting eaten. Friend in need of friend. Are you friend? I hope so. Another rat man, like the one they sold at the auction. Yeah, poor thing. Looks like Inspector Hildibrand found a Kieran. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kieran. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. Whilst we sail on ships as sailors for the East Alden Trading Company, docked at Kugane's docks to unload goodly goods. One goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and my friendly friend. By the Kami, did that rat man just speak? Kieran, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kieran? Always demon, and lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too. Then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kieran sailor. Because they do not know, nor do they care that he is a Kieran. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. an Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make, that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auctions. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this Kieran's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Let's do it. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Okay. Yay, we're going to save the Kieran. Speak with the silver-tongued broker back in Hingashi. Let's head over. Of Wolves and Gentlemen. That's the name of the the quest. Sorry, I stopped there. I was trying to figure out where we were going. Let's go to the Ruby Bazaar. Just trying to think of the best way to get to this spot. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way and around. Alright, you. You. No, I'm kidding. Mm-hmm. Yep. Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. You. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kieran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with the Kieran who escaped your kidnapping attempt, as incontrivable proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, I have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. Yeah! And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. Oh? You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Yeah? We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't and do me a favor. Shiguri, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you into the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Hildy did not look happy, did he? Is it his friend? Yeah! Friendly friend! 1,000 thanks to you for saving Friendly Friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Aww. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. Oh, you're now an inspector. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Uh-huh. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. He's gonna be an inspector. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane Wolf Burglar. And we shall start right this instant. We're looking for this burglar. Yeah! She's all excited. He's like, what? I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Absolutely. Yeah. You just kind of go with it, you know? I love Hildy. Hildy's awesome. Keikami, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. I, too, may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think of it is nothing compared to that Eorzean gentleman. Get to know him. Oh, did we finish it? Yay! Hildibrand. Hildibrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. I love it. Ah! That's what we need. Yes. We need the dance. I love it. I love it. I love it. See you, Inspector. Yay! Oh, how fun. Shigure, let's do this. He's a man on a mission in the Eye of the Hingen. Eye of the Hingen. It's like Eye of the Tiger, but not quite. And that was a very terrible rendition of it. Anyways, have you heard, Keikami? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Let's do it. Let us be off to the Rakuza district. Where's the Rakuza district? Oh, man. Where's the port thing? We made port over there. There. We're a bard. We got speed buffs galore. Here we go. We'll do this. To the Rakuza district. How about this one? Let's go there. My nose is itching. It's driving me nuts. Where's our little spy? Where's Nashi's friend? You know he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Alright. Akibono! It was a near thing, say. Near thing. Dude, you're always getting robbed. What's up with this guy? The wolf burglar struck again. Yay! And it's raining. Ugh. Let's get a umbrella. We have umbrellas now. Check this out. Eee, I love it. Hildibrand. There he is. I saw him. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Tsukihiro, in broad daylight. By the kami! But you say he attempted. And failed I. Ha 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 ha! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akibono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akibono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. Nope. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Yojimbo! Master Akibono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Okay. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. Alright. Yep. When in doubt, try again. That's not the worst well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let's follow Master Akibono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Okay, off we go. Here's our umbrella. Where'd our umbrella go? Well, I guess we're going this way. Oh, I went to hit sprint and it got it. Since the toolbar changed, it took it off. It took off the umbrella. That's why we dropped it. In the rain. Oh. Ooh. We'll be like the ninja will come on from the rooftops. Shoo. They suck. There's his bodyguard, Hildibrand. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Manderville art to parley. Maybe. You can do it, Shiguri. Which is precisely why it's so important for us to speak with him. The Manderville art to parley needs to happen. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak to Master Akibono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over Saburo Sukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akibono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he can sort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really, my mother has told me I am quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood of a takimochi. Not today, though. Master Akibono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gaiko of surpassing beauty, which you are not. So piss off. Oh no. Oh no, I know where this is going. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shiguri, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gaiko, perchance? Well, there's an Okia nearby, whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? Aye, it all shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia. Okaya? How do you say that? I'm trying to figure out how to say that. Is it Okaya? Okia? How about Okaya? We'll call it Okaya. Maybe. It's in the back alleys over here. Oh my gosh. We found the proprietress. What does she have to say? Inspector Extraordinaire? Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. We know what he's gonna do. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shiguri here. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to our chagrin, Shiguri is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured, it shall be returned to you post haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that. I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Gaiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade around town in hers. Us? Do we get it? Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? Oh, man. 70 or only 70,000? Hells, my subligar's worth more than that. True. I have a gambling problem. I love the horse birds. Lost my last skill on Quay Rhapsody. Ooh. If we tell her our subligar's worth more than that, she's gonna ask for more. Let's try the gambling problem. There, there. I know all too well the temptations of the saucer. But worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Oh? Haha, Nashu, pay the woman. What? With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So, your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she may enter into the company of Master Akibono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Oh, gosh, we're going to have to pay for it. But of course, it is as ever so simple, by a means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fever of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it. But are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? No. I'll do the honors. Uh-oh. Nashu. Don't you look at me. Uh-uh. We knew it. That is right. A beauty reborn. My hair. My beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me? Oh no. She's laughing. Ah. That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shiguri. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you have given me is payment enough. Yes. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Oh, you have no idea, girl. Verily, there is no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Oh no. Is this the will of the kami? It might be. You may want a hat, buddy. Your head's gonna get cold. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Aww. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. So, inspectors are mummers, are they? That show they put on was better than some of the dross I've seen in the Mujikoza Dish Theater. Right? Let's talk to the bodyguard. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. All right. Yes, we got in. Or did we? Maybe not. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Geico Nashu. A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho! And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Oh. Okay. Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck! Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Keikami or myself could have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, did I tell you? It was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Alright. That did not go the way I thought it was going to go. What do we got? There's the sword. There's Yojimbo! Yojimbo! The sword without peer. The Saburo Tsukihiro. The Geico without peer. Chiyomi. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I suppose. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take. As you will, when my little project is complete. Chiyomi, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, but if you give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see, no matter. In due time you will be mine, one way or another. Ooh. Begging your pardons, my lords. Ooh, Nashu. Go Nashu. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh? Oh no. Haha, it is what I thought. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving takomochi this day. Or taikomochi this day. Oh. Oh no. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures. Ah! My lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think we learned a new word in in Japanese. Oh, yeah, Jimbo. Oh no. Such beauty. Such grace. Uh-oh. But be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps. After I have had time to recover, but not today. Oh. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray, allow me one dance to convince you. Oh, we need pictures of this. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Taiko Mochi from my sight. You sure? Lay hands upon a fair maiden, I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? Yes. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executioner of your whims. True. Oh, there he goes. Oh, oh. There he is, the wolf burglar. Huh? There he is. Impossible. What, us? At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, you wolfish of burglars. Yeah! Yes, it was I, all along. Hildibrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. We love it. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Taiko Mochi? Pity that. Uh-oh. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Sukihiro. Well, you know how this goes. Uh-oh. We don't. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend. Uh-oh. Get that fish! Well, you know. It's kind of how it goes, right? What happened? There you are, my dear. Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Yep, that's a lot of no. My lord would do well to take greater care when he places his hands, should he wish to keep him. Confound it! How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Sukihiro remains safe and sound. That is not it. Yeah, I guess again, dude. You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. Uh-oh. At least she's got the fish. Right? Save the fishies. Yojimbo, what's up? You heard him. We must recover the Saburo Tsukihiro. All right, Yojimbo, let's do it. Hildibrand. That may well have been my best disguise yet. It's not easy being a Geico. I agree. After he went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Tsukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for the Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Okay, where's he headed to? All right, let's see where he's headed to. Shigure is determined to put the matters to rights. Let's do it. The blade mislaid. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yanji. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. And it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yanji. Let's search for the wolf burglar. Unauthored. The House of the Fierce. I believe, if I remember right, we can fly straight out of here. Or we can go this way. Yeah. I gotta remember how to get out. Here, this way. Ta-da! We did it! Let's zoom out so that way we aren't making ourselves dizzy in the process, right? Ooh, by Prism Lake. Okay. Oh. Oh, here we go. Daigoro! We get the little puppy too! Woof! Ah, I love it! Even if he is somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? Look at all those crystals! So shiny! I know, huh? You needn't wear Daigoro's fangs. He is a good dog. He's a good dog. Yay! My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof, woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger, and he may track his scent. Let's do it. Brilliant idea, Jim. We're calling him Jim now. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Oh. Woof, 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 woof. All right, here we go. We're going this way. Oh, he has a scent already. With me, Nashu. Shigure? Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. You're a dead man, Galay. A dead man hiding. Oh? Uh-oh. Galay the Stray! Alright, let us head this direction and let's see what we can find. Oh no, what's wrong, Diago? Or Daigoro? Jim? Jim! Daigoro seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Is the doggy alright? Poor little guy. What ails the little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? Stay there. I don't want that thing attacking me right now. How is it you remember his... Ahem. 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me. Shigure, if there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. All right. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Ugh, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Keikami? All right, let's do it. We might be fighting some of these guys. Yep. That's okay. Easy enough, right? We need some fight. We need a little fight or two, right? Nashu! Would you look at these pretty houses? I mean, they could use a little work, but they've all got potential, right? They are kind of cool, aren't they? This area here has definitely been better. Oh, hold on. There we go. Pray, do not concern yourself with me, my friend. Should I chance upon the fiend, I shall cry wolf burglar at the top of my lungs. Good job. You got it. Yo, Jimbo! What do you see? What are you staring at? Should you not be searching for clues elsewhere? I suppose. But this is way more interesting. Oh, poor puppy. Maybe we're in here? We're probably not in there. We're over here. Okay. Well, we do have these heads. Oh, we got a pungent Namazu. Uh-oh. And done. Yeah. Oh man, this poor guy. He must have known we were on his trail. That was a bad hiccup, wasn't it? Hic! There we go. That one's better. Alive I am. Hale and healthy. Yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea. Otherwise, none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit, a lupin. You haven't seen one, have you? A lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh, a drunken Namazu. What is his part in all this? He thinks he might have seen our culprit. He saw the wolf burglar. What luck! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick. That's right. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? Oh, we may as well split up again. All right. I would help you, but hangover, yes. Hey, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Bye. All right, I think we're searching. We're still searching for the wolf burglar. I think we're going this way. Plot relevant clothes. Oh, it's plot relevant. Look out, world. Among their irrelevant pot shards, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. They belong to the wolf burglar. Perhaps they may prove useful. All right. Let's speak with the Ojimbo. There we go. Easy work. We're gonna get another one. Let's hope not. Let's sneak out. Yes! We snuck through him. Hildy! Oh, you're not who I want to talk to. Wait. Oh, yeah. If you find him, you're gonna yell wolf burglar. You, Jimbo? Found something, have you? I have. I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I dare say let Diagro follow this fresh scent. Now that Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. All right. Hey, poppers. Woof, woof. Want some gloves? If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. True. Woof, 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 woof. All right, let's go. Off we go. Where are we headed to now? What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they led us. Woof, woof. And off we go. He's got the scent. Quickly, Keikami, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Daigoro. Come on, Jim. Where are we headed? Found him pretty quick. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Rawr. Get him. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Yeah! Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. It's a treat. No! Must get the gold. Gosh, he really likes Coben, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weakness, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Oh? Oh yeah, that's his hawk. Or falcon. We need a falcon. Oh? Hi. With the power of love. All right. By the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Do 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 do. Yeah. Rejoice, Shiguri, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be treasured by Saburo Tsukihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugani. Well, which is well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Tsukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. You have my word. I shall surrender it to no one. That seems suspicious, doesn't it? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. I agree. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Yeah. I'm with Nashu on this. This is a little strange, isn't it? Alright, where are we headed? Return to Kugane. Alright, let's go back to Kugane. Let's turn in our burglar. I think we can take the Aether, right? Let's see what we get here. Where is our... It's right there. Okay. Rakuza District. Let's see what we get. Up the stairs to Miyamagi. Hey guys. How's it going? What business have you with the Sekisegumi? You wouldn't believe it. We caught the wolf burglar. The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? In the flesh, we got him. I, Shiguri, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and I brought him here that we might surrender him unto the custody of the Seke Segumi. Yay! Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Huh? Yeah, huh? Is it true, then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done! Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? Yeah. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro, where is it? Nashu, wake up. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umenkyo tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro. This is a joke to you people, isn't it? Sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it was wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Aw, poor guy. Yeah, I agree. Something's weird. Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shiguri, you once told me that it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you in the Seki Segumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We await your triumphant return, Shiguri. Yeah! Yay! My friends, it is finished. That's awesome. A Shiguri reborn. I love it. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Keikami, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shiguri. I would be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all of creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. Count us in. And so our hunt begins again. The makeup. Off we go. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. He's laughing. Yeah, what can you expect? Return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. We did it. Shiguri! Part of me still struggles to believe it, Keikami. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Oh no. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have the lead on Saburo Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Let's do it. Da-doo-doo-doo. Yay! He's now a member. Uh-oh. What do we get now? Hildibrand will return in the Black Heart Beneath. Dun dun dun. Do we get a dance again? Come on. Yes. Do da do 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 do. Yeah. Da do 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 do. Yeah. We need pictures, right? I need this dance. See you, Inspector. Yay! I love it. I love it. All right, Shiguri, let's start this. Alas, Shiguri seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. Not the black heart. Oh, I love the glasses. How cool is that? You look well, Keikami. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. They've been pretty good, you know. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukihiro as well as Yojimbo continues. What that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shiguri, there you are. Yes? Hey! Oh, wait, good. He cleaned his face. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald, you of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information or of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Keikami I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shiguri. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Ooh, a hair tonic. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Ah! Uh-oh. What do we got? Hey! Oh, zombie brand. Or a zombie guy. Not really zombie brand. I say to meet Master Zombie Brand and his bosom of companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for the Eorzea? Why are you yet in the far east? Indeed, I had thought to return home to rejoin my brothers, and to that end I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a far eastern variety of undead, have been seen wandering an isle shore, and my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure. I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Yuri by questioning some people of the city, but I have been unsuccessful thus far. There we go. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard not of a particular far eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombie Brand? If so, I should be glad to help. Okay. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who until recently terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. All right, let's do it. What about Nashu's stalker? Where's the stalker? All right, let's go talk to people. We need to talk to people. Let's go talk to a few folks. The fine citizens here of Kugane. Let's go around this direction. We'll go here. We won't go here first. Maybe we'll, maybe it's this direction? What do you guys think? Oh, here we go. Kisetsu. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall the Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisegumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why, he's no criminal. Why, when I told him how much my mother had taken ill, he had given me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking her anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Okay. Answers that one. Hey, Byakudan. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at this present, though. Why do you ask? Surely you've heard the Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he's no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to us, to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. Aw. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, there are many less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities, and unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, You too may find your overtures rebuffed. Okay. So he's almost like a Robin Hood kind of character, it seems like. He's robbing from the rich, given to the poor people that need it. Or the actual people, right? Sewer Bonnie. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Seke Segumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. Never heard of the man. And just between you and me, if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar, the one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city, greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as villains, as a villain. Fools! Okay. Maybe we need to talk to Shigure. Interesting. And if you notice, the one merchant is behind, like, all of it, right? He's always the one getting targeted. I wonder if there's something going on there. At least we're in the shade. I see. And what have you learned, Keikami? Ooh. Apparently, a certain Lupin is rather well loved. But not much about Yojimbo. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the mites of so many. What exactly did they say? You wouldn't believe it. A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. Right? But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Seke Segumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it may be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps, I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Seke Segumi and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. My light just went out. Okay. We're in the dark, guys. I got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar. It's not a bad idea. Yes. We're all for it. If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. Yay! It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Oh. All right, what's he going to say? Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time, that we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it'll aid you in your investigation, follow me. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune, and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they certainly have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folk with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Yes. Uh-oh. Now's as good as time ever to try it, don't you think? I suppose. Here, in the gal, will... Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. At least he's got sunglasses on this time. Yeah! That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you all right? I heard you shouting. Beep! The light, it blinds them. There are too many. You got it. Turn and flex and shake and bounce. Go, 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 go. Put the helmet on. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Come on. Now see here, Inspector. It's blonde? Huh? What happened? Has a prisoner escaped? He seems fine. Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes? Yes. Right then, if you will excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shiguri regrow his hair? Yay! I love it. I love it. Shiguri! You don't have blonde hair, man. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. But I can pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Okay. And I'm going to see if I can get a light here of some kind. We're going to makeshift something real quick. All right. It's not the best of makeshift lights, but it'll do for right now. Let us speak to the wolf burglar. Let's see what he has to say. We are in a completely wrong area. Let's see if we can find a port. And see if we can figure out where we're going. Where are we? I think we want to go... Oh, we are here. Okay. I guess we're going... this way? Okay. Down. Okay, we're going down here. What is this? Ah! Oh! Ooh! Check this out. There's a whole sewer system down here. The wolf burglar. Hey, buddy. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugani's cast-offs. If anyone heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on, then. Don't be shy. Okay. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're wearing the wrong garb, dude. No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, there's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When the honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I ask that you comport yourselves with a modicium of civility. Modicum? I don't know how to say that. I should like to believe that I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Nope. Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do, anyways? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge? Heh, if only. Still the Saborosuke hero, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty! Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Bah! To come all this way and leave with nothing. It is what it is. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only 2 reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize or his last. Hark! My keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Eee! Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ami no Murakumo? Wait, the Ami no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? I've seen it with my own eyes. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Let's say it. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us. Let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. The guy in the back there, he was laughing. He thought it was the funniest thing since sliced bread. That's funny. So now we know all these guys. Hildibrand. Come, my friends, the Ruby Sea awaits. I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and the surf. It's like I said, they're good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand, and you've got no choice but to make the most of it. Shigure? To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Ahem. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. Yeah. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray, go on ahead without me. I insist. Let's do it. All this time, the Ami no Makuro was in the Red's treasure vault, and there I thought it was no more than a story. Hildibrand? Truly, there is no rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildibrand's Hedior Maximilian Manderville. Hildibrand Heldador Maximilian Manderville. That's it. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there. As he requested, come along. Let's do it. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. Oh man, we're going, man, all the way there. Let's go back here. We'll fly again. Hopefully we can make it in one quick piece, right? We won't spend too much time traveling. Up we go. And out we go here. And here we go. This should make for a little bit easier, right? Should make a little bit faster trip. Hopefully. How far are we going? Far. We are going diagonally across the map. Guys, this is the worst possible scenario ever, right? Grab a quick drink. And we'll be there in a few. We'll be there in a little bit as we're flying. So, I love these little adventures. I love the Hildibrand stuff. They're so much fun. So much fun. I like all these little stories that are peppered in between all of the expansions and stuff. I wish there was more of them. The continuing quest lines, you know? I know they're hard to do. There's probably a lot that goes into them and stuff, but it'd be fun to have a whole bunch of different storylines to kind of follow, right? I don't know. Besides, like, the main one in the world. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like the idea of it. Anyways, Nashu. He ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait. If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. Hildy, what do we got? Oh, it's Shiguri. Over here, over here. Hey. Oh, he cut his hair at least. Looking better. Oh my gosh. By the Kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Seke Segumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kugane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I like it. I say that getup with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. Yeah, you need some shoes. You forgot shoes, dude. That's okay. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ami no Murakumo, we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? A swim. By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him, I'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Tsukihiro from Master Akibono. Did not Koji say that selling such a blade would be an extraordinarily difficult? He did. He's not telling. It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard, Akibono, prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries, a righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts to save each other's company. And then, one day, a merchant came a-calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tacks and worms his way into the samurai's affairs, Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passing away, leaving his lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yanji, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others, as he helped him as a child. The chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akibono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Tsukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it's settled. The Saburo Tsukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shiguri. To Sakazuki, post haste. Alright, let's do it. Let's grab Yol. Because lucky for us, we can go by air or by sea. Hopefully the Confederates here will be able to help us out. No one down here for us to question. I guess we're going up here. There's Shiguri. Boop. What do you have to say? Who could have guessed that the wolf burglar would have such a tragic backstory? Maybe I misjudged him. Maybe. Hildibrand and I hockey. Hildibrand, did you find out anything? Let us commence the questioning. After you. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? Kind of. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat, oversized gaita. A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say, I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Alright. Let's question the pirates. Nashu! Do you have any friends? Or have you, questioned anyone? Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the Sakesegumi one. I would agree. Oh, here's the Confederate ship watch. What does he have to say? Onward with the next witness, I say. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, I did see that dog of his not long ago, on the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Okay. Well. Come on, Jim. Daigoro. Here, Daigoro. Here, puppy. There he is. Oh, I see him over there. puppy, puppy, puppy. Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Look what I got. Biscuits. Or gold. Dog does love gold. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof, 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 woof. Here he comes. Oh my gosh. Woof, woof, woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Greedy little thing. Hush, Shiguri. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof, woof. All right, off we go. Come on. Oh, he's just standing there? This is quite a fix indeed. Woof, woof. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy. Yeah, I agree. Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapskillion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Tsukihiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Want to make a bet? Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Tsukihiro is delivered into my wanting arms. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. Come to Hildy. All the belly rubs. Yeah. What? Betrayed? Yeah. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells the money. It's funny. Get a puppy. Until you surrender the Saburo Tsukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro, return to me this instant. Belly rubs. Oh, the belly rubs. Good boy. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. Come on, pup. Get the sword. Got it. Yes. By the kami. I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. I know, aren't they? Uh-oh. Sorry. Mommy! Run, Hildy, run! Uh-oh. Ah! Puppy. more suits, I swear. Is he gonna bury him? Yep. Alright. Wait, where's the Saburo Tsukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once. That's far enough. All of you. Seki Segumi? Oh, these guys. Sorry. Bugger me. Where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over. Shiguri, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Uh-oh. Yep, gone. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from his gaol, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Where'd he go? Don't look too hard. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shiguri, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. No! Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shiguri did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. Oh no. We're going to tell him? What are we telling him? Your actions in service to the Seki Segumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shiguri must be held to account for his. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Oh. Poor guy. I thought for sure we were going to be fighting Yojimbo over there for a minute. I seriously thought we would be. Nashu? First Yojimbo, then the wolf burglar, now Shiguri. It's so much quieter when there was just 3 of us. Oh, someone's fighting the, What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shiguri spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugani, my friends. Let's do it. Is that an actual person? Nope. That was just an NPC. I wanted to make sure someone didn't need our help first. Right? It's always good to check. Alright. To Kugani. Good swords, good dogs. Alright, where are we headed? Let's go this way. Rakuza District. Hildy, what do you think? Nashu? It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right. I know, huh? It's so weird. Oh, my good woman. I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shiguri from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector's senses tell me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisegumi realize that, they're sure to let Shiguri off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. All right, let's do it. See ya. Oh, what's he gonna find out? Yep, this guy. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Oh no. And what about Nashu's stalker? We haven't forgotten. Here we go. We got another one. Let him dance. Who's dancing with us now? Hildibrand will return in The Past is Never Past. Oh no, he's in the gill. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and we got the sunglasses on. I love it. Oh, and there was the stalker. He's hiding behind this stuff. We found him. It's actually not a bad little prison. At least he's, you know, could be worse. Nashu, like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come if not for Nashu Makaraka and Inspector Hildibrand's shenanigans? That's right. We're always here for the shenanigans. Oh, where in the world could he be? Right? Hey. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? We haven't. Oh, ever since Shiguri got detained by the Sekisegumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Oh, here he is. Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive. That missive, I can but presume, was penned by one of my many admirers. Who is it? Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sukihiro, know that I have laid claim to its most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. I think we know. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. He is. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. See ya. It might be... I think it is the gentleman of light. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Keikami. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? He already left. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. All right, off we go. Off we go. Where are we headed? We are headed this way. To the port. The past is never past. To the pier. It's far, but it's not that bad, I guess. We'll make it work, right? Heading up this direction, or not? Maybe? Yes. Oh, I know where we are. I'm like, where are we? Such a roundabout way. Oh, Hildy, what are you doing down there? What happened to you? Is that you, Keikami? As you can see, I found myself in a pickle. And by a pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thrustly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh, darn. Kugane Ohashi, now accessible. Let's get Jim. Entrance. Yes. Let's do this. And we'll be right back once our queue pops. So, without further ado, I will see you in a few. Oh my gosh, guys. It's been like 40 minutes. My other light even died. I can't believe it. Hopefully, yes, we did hit record. Okay. Yay! For far, far too long, I have waited for this rematch. The Saburo Sukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in this combat. Or something to that effect. Victory will be mine this day. Yes! Let's do it. Here we go. Yo, Jimbo. Get some dots on them. Ooh, did we miss something? No, I hope not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. finish! Yes, 'tis I, the man, the myth, the legend. How fun! Woo! Let's sit here. Let's go slide. Ah? Oh shit. Sorry. That was probably me. Well, let's do this. 3, 4. All the Doritos in the bag. That's how that works. We know that much, right? Whenever you get a Dorito, it's all the Doritos in the bag. Oh, we got these heads. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. Got it. Okay, let's do this. All the Doritos. Here. This should work. This should work. No? Yeah? 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 Yeah. We got it to work. I like when a plan comes together. And we're not the lowest on the DPS meter either, guys. How cool is that? No idea what that means. They're all this way. Ooh, that hurts. Let's go this way. Yes, yes. 6, 6, 6. Okay, got it. 4. Okay, we got one. There we go. I did not see that. This isn't too bad. I don't know why people avoid this fight. It's not that terrible. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Did we get it? Yeah, go tank. Oh, okay. That's the one spot. Okay. It's the tethers. Okay. Did we get everyone? I think we got everyone. Okay. We're getting there. Oh no. If I remember right, we go this side. Oh, nope. This one, then this one. I got the dragon head here, so we're good. Oh gosh, that got us. We were not fast enough. Crap. Oh well. We're almost there, right? Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Set you, Lou. Bite me. Yes. We got him again. I yield. I yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Da da dee da dee. Yes. Oh, we do. Okay. Whew. And we get, oh, a barding. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. All righty. So, oh, we got a bunch of things we can do. Crap. Yeah, we got to get rid of spirit bonds, but you know what? We are going to, well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's take care of Hildy here. Let's finish this up. Hildy, what do you got? Sorry, I don't have my lights. I feel bad. Skill. Greg. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I say, you're a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugani? In the Far East, for that matter? Well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Keikami bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. No? All right. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugani as a Ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. That explains the thin waist. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend. No! The painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. That's so sad. But by his grace, I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. Not his chicken. When we at last arrived at Kugani, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Keikami walking the streets of Kugani, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so, when I heard tell of the Soboro Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. Okay. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. All right. My goodness. All right, let's go find Nashu. Let's not run. That queue, I couldn't believe that queue was like 40 minutes. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh well. We made it. We made it. We got it done. Nashu. Oh, 1 second. Turn that off. There we go. All right. Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Never in a million years. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let us let bygones be bygones. You and I, and move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shiguri. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akibono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. My goodness. Don't know why I couldn't read that. Let's do it. Run off. Where are we headed? We're headed this way. All right. Our first spot's over here. Where are you? Oh, Byakudan, help us. How did Akibono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manners of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. So he's a potion guy, huh? Interesting. That explains how he was able to poison people. What else do we have? Keaton! What do you know? I should be glad to speak of Master Akibono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Razatan. Oh, his satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hannish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics or lack thereof. Okay. Good to know. Back we go. Let's see. Let's see if the others found anything out. Let's speak to Hildy. Hildy, where are you? Hildy, where are you? Back to Rakuza. Commanded to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had earned the ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, come, out with it. Built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. That's true. He has. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akibono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shiguri's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... Bah, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Let's do it. Off we're going. Honored brothers, I will not beg for your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oh no. Yay! But what is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Uh-huh. No, he climbed up the tree. Shiguri! Shiguri, now's your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. No, don't do it. Your honor is at yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shiguri, for you have the Saburo Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I am a wolf of my word. Aww. Aye, this is indeed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akibono's estate at once. Oh, that's not the ending we want. We are far from finished, Shiguri. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono, and that will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Oh? Master Komode? Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geico threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kamon, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shiguri, the matter of Saburo Tsukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. He paid him off. Yeah. Yes, that will be all. That's not good. Hildy, what do you think? Verily, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shiguri, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Okay. Nashu? 'Twas just in the nick, or just before the nick, I should say. Cool, we did it. We saved Shiguri. We get the Monderville Mambo. Yay! Shiguri wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. Agreed. Give us answers. What? Oh, Shiguri, over here. Hey. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. Will you forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the Gal, where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the Gal and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. Oh? You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where's the satchel now? in the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of sure. Iniquity. Iniquity, that's that word. That's how it looks funny. All right, let's go to the den. If I remember right, we need to go jump down here, through the hole, or through the gates, I should say, and then to the left. As above, so below. Let's see if this works. Let's save our friend. I knew you'd lot be turning up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you would have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course. They are soar high above and never go low. What? No, you idiot. What? Kami, take me? No. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I'll go whether the... Let me get back to you. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hamish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Perhaps someone at the Thalmanarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I, too, reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thalmanarian consulate, my friends. Let's go check it out. Here, you simply can't go bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. You never know. Let's go try it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, man. To the consulate. How do we get out of here? There's got to be stairs, right? I want to go that way. Do we have to walk all the way around to get out? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. We do. We absolutely do. Alright. There we go. We made it. Whew! And let's find a port. There's a port. Now that we got out of there, let's see. To the consulate. Where is that? Ethernet. Right there. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, Mulleth. Mulnith. Mullet. It's all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Nope. Then my hands, they are tied. These are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of of public safety and welfare, surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Who is it? It's Dad! Father! Uh-huh. Yep. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting into detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Razadon. Should you know not the name? We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one vexed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of peace any longer. Ooh, are we going to go talk in the park? Let's talk in the park. This powder is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hannish origin. It is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it can be used to create duprism. I'm sorry, duprism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of color, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Commode is being manipulated. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. Let's do it. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. All right, let us be off. Oh, we decided to go through the puddle. Sorry, guys. So rude. Oh well. Here we go. Hildy. What you looking at? Akibono, we call on you to come forth and answer to your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anyone's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. That's true. Look at that. Huh. Thought you seen the last of me, did you? As if I content myself with sitting in a gaol. I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo-suki hero into the bargain? Aye. This was no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Becco. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibono to the punch. Let's do it. Everyone run off. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If this is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. So, okay. All right, let's go to the Ruby Sea again. Oh, at least this time it's not out in the middle of nowhere. Right? A little bit closer. A little bit closer. I think we're going up. Yep. Come on. Let us be off. To the island. Hopefully to a good side of the island. There we go. Let's find him. All right, buddy. What do we got? This is the place. I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. What are we going to get? That is quite a crew. With Hildy. Father? Right? By the Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akibono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akibono. But to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust. Ha 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 ha! Exceeded them, I should say. Never my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He had already proven to be a most useful tool manipulating the Sekisegumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo-suki hero is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyo show, perhaps? Magistrate Akibono, ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akibono, for I come bearing a gift, courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzeum consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As discussed, Lord Gobert, you will serve Master Akibono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Oh no! Kami forfend! He's under the influence of Duprism. Uh-oh. Well, that's not going to be good. Wait, you fool! Now's not the time! Uh-oh. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Do we have to fight Gobert? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Shoot. Oh no, he powered up. Oh dear. Yep. Dude, he's juggling them. Oh no. Hildy, Nashu. Let's go. Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everybody. Well, you are part of everybody. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Yes. It's time to do the mambo. Oof. Oof. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Do it. Yes. You're a Manderville. Aww. Aw, it's like father like son. I feel like he's grown up, you know? Aww. I love it. I love it. Oh, so cute. No, no. Manderville man. Abort, father, abort. Spare me your reverse Manderville pile driver. There they go, into the ground. Did he make it? Uh-oh. Well, Hildy didn't make it. Phew, I'm spent. What happened here? Nah, she's all excited. Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with Sahatra concerned. Sahatra. Yay! Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Tsukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Okay? Aww. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the gal. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding sake segumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? I didn't see him. Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shiguri has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Yeah. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Yay! To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning my own dearly departed. Oh, and Kido, if only you knew how sorry I am. Keto? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this the end? I think not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Mwah! Far, far, far away. Mwah, mwah, ha, 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 ha. Greg, no! Cease your aggress. Not Greg. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh. Oh no, they're all going. Wait, no! How dare you twist my words? This is gonna get worse for the wear. Wait for me, Inspector. Oh no. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. I guess so. Shiguri. And off goes Lord Gobert along with Akibono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Yep, let's do it. Good, then let us be off. Back to Kugane. Where in Kugane are we going? Ethernet. Okay. Shiguri. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekisegumi have concluded that even before their chief coin counter fell under Akibono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held accountable. As for Akibono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavanarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akibono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not to be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisegumi, it's because of you and him. Yay! Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... He turns up. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Probably paying respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shiguri, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. All right, and we're done, I think. We've learned the Monderville Mambo. Yay! Oh, what do we got? Oh, what about Nashu's, stalker? Is he up there? Oh, nope. That's, Wolfie. Aww. I like it. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yay! I love it. I love it. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I can't wait. Yay! Of course he'll return. Of course. Good night, sweet Hildy. Completed. Oh, I love it. I love it. And let's see. With that, I think that concludes our episode today. We did the Hildibrand quest, which is always awesome. I love doing these. Anyways, I really hope you enjoyed the adventure, and I hope you have a really great rest of your day. I'll talk to you guys next time. Thank you so much. Bye. Thank you so much for watching my video. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more content, as it greatly helps out my channel. Hope to see you soon.